Not, the season is drawing to a close. Have most teams met your expectations this year, Richard?
Many have exceeded my expectations, BA. Seems like play and players get better every year. Stars and good teams keep finding ways to improve. It's impressive.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in a power forward. Beyond the arc. Hauled in by Brown. Parker against Bertans. Parker, no good. From deep. The long distance three is buried.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
We played just over a minute here in the first.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Petrushev. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bunga. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Bunga's got 6.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Pass to Bertans. Puts the move on. And the layup is good. 5 points in the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Basket's good.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Pass to Bertans. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And here's the fast break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The deep 3. And Milton pulls it down. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Parker. The kick out to Milton. Launches it. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass to Caboclo. There's 1:54 left in the first. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. On the wing, Milton. And the layup is good off the glass. Milton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
They set the pick. They need this. From beyond the arc and then some.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Parker the screen. Oh, swiped away. Down low. Here's Caboclo, defended by Brown. Nice shot by Caboclo.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Milton. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
The 3. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Brown scanning the floor. And it's good for 2. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the screen. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Milton. Defense is right there. Poke loose. In transition, here they come. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. There's the 3. And Parker pulls it down. Bonga, pass to Brown. Now here's Parker. He shoots. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The 3. Counted from distance. He's got 17.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
To the paint. Shakes him. And he lays it in.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Parker pulls it down. Anderson against Brown. And Parker throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. On the take to the left wing. Here's Caboclo. Out left to the wing. Inside. Here's Bertans. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Milton passes to Parker. His 4th make and 5 tries. Solid start for him. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Petrushev, no good. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Drops in the 3. Give him 20.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
And Parker throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Parker, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Davis Bertans.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. From downtown, good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
He just has a great feel from the perimeter tonight. 3 triples in the first quarter, and he keeps them coming.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
1:05 left in the second period. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Takes the three. Doesn't fall. He's 8 for 15 from the floor now. 34 seconds left in the first half.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Fires the three. The shot that time not on target. Down low. Here's Bonga. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Take a look at the home team. They've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the home team.
I mean,
Gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Nails it from beyond the arc.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. It's stolen by Bertans. Takes a 3, and Milton pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bonga gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's the pick from deep. Doesn't go for him. About a minute played here in the second half. Back to Milton. Bonga, pass to Parker. Just 2 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Throw it down on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And there's a pick. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Caboclo. The 3-ball. Drains the triple. Caboclo's got 5 points in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the inside. Back to Milton. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Parker passes to Bonga. Parker inside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Caboclo's got 11.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Down low. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. He's got 10.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Launches a 3. Connects from downtown.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Bonga. He's covered by Bertans. And a foul called on the way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And let's take a look at the leaderboard and see which players were the top shooters from three-point land this past month. 5th best, Shake Milton.
Sometimes you get into a rhythm from long range, and you can ride that stretch for a while.
Bacon's checked in for Anderson. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
41 seconds left in the third. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Milton attacking. That one drops for him. He's got 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your bet.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Three-pointer. Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him. Left side, Brown. 4-3. Gets the three ball to go.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Over to the wing. Inside. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And gives the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Pass to Bertans. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Jacks up a three. Over to the left wing. Here's Petrushev, covered by Milton, and it's in there.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Elbow shot on the way. Connects. The jumper drops.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
The three misses. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. No problem from 14.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
The shot from 20 feet out.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside, en route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Outside Brown. 6 to shoot. Parker inside. Bucket! Straight in!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to Petrushev, and here's Bertans. Here's the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
A nice shot by Milton. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Petrushev. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, off target from downtown. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Cash from downtown. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Outside Milton. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Brown. Defense right on him. Six on the shot clock. From way back. There we go. Up again.
Legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to right. Five on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he gets it to go.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Rob. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Lucic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Down low. And it's right missing. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Lucic. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Wright. Servidis passes to Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Right at the free throw line, buries the jump shot.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Driving in, pass to Gabriel from deep. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
To the paint. It's blocked. Servidis passes to Wright. Down low. Out to the right wing. Wright sets a screen. Takes it inside. And he makes that one. He has 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Pass to Servidis. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. They set the pick. Knocks it loose. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. The kick out to right. Over to the left wing.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to thin guys off and get those rebounds.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Shot clock at 6. Tries again. To the middle. A second chance effort. Gabriel up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Wright sets a screen. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. To the inside and stolen by Wright.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Puts up a 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. 7 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. A three-pointer is right on target.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Shoots the 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
6 on the shot clock. To the wing right side. Buries it from 3-point range. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Gabriel, guarded by Wright. Down low, it's tipped. And here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
To the paint, here's Gabriel, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Into the lane.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Right wing. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Inside. And Wright throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
The first trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 32 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Gabriel, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
To the paint with 4 seconds on the clock. Can't get the layup.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And we welcome you to
Right around this time, I would find out who my teammates were on the All-Star roster. Sadly, I was unable to play alongside Kenny. Sad for him.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team.
There with
And
Here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Going inside. Gabriel with the rebound. Jokic, and he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 6. And has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Nifty move.
Oh, my goodness! That was special.
and I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Wright sets a screen. It's tipped. They get it back.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Stolen by Wright. Out on his own on the break. Here's Tirvitas. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Out to the wing. The kick out to Wright. There's the 3. Connects from three-point range. Wright's got 10 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Shoots the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. With the drive.
Oh, man.
My goodness. Dennis, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. They set the pick. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And that one is good. 15 points in the game.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. 1:14 left to play in the third. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out to the right wing. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Jokibitis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
There's the triple. No good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. They're up by 5. And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. Pass to Gabriel. Lucic. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tervitas, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
To tie it up. Knocks down the 3-ball. And it's a tie ball game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Drives to the hoop.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. They swipe it, and they're moving it up to take the lead, and it's good on the way in.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Takes the three, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Good! Lays it right in there.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the floor, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. There's the screen. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Oh! And there's the dunk.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Fires the three. Down he goes for 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Puts it up from deep. That one misses. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Not that time. It won't go.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Rocket 6. Takes the 3. That one is off. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Missed on the 3.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
From outside. That does not go.
season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the point.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Diallo. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Bonga. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Hayes. Diallo finds Hayes. Fires for three. The rebound by Bonga. Pass to Brown. First quarter, just over a minute played. There's the drive and the jam by Brown.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Diallo. Last game for him, he picked up 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Akobo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Milton with it. Hayes picks him up. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Here's Akobo, defended by Brown. Hayes with a screen on Brown. Akobo, no good. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Milton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Milton's got his second basket on the night.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Blossingame, covered by Milton. Hayes with a screen on Brown. Here's Akobo. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Missed inside. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Diallo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And Milton, here we go. That one goes. Count it. Milton's got 6 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Diallo outside. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. He drops it from range. Give him 8. Here's Milton. 6 points for him. Pass to Parker. Here's the pick. Uncovered. He squares up and sinks it.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
For 3, Diallo. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Tice checked in for Hayes. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Milton passes to Parker. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Diallo outside. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Parker. Nails it from 3. Parker's got 5.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Diallo.
Oh, wow!
And that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swag. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They lead by 12. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. And it's Tice in at the center position, filling out the middle. Diallo outside. Tice right side. Here's Akobo, defended by Brown. The 17-footer. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Milton passes to Parker. And a nice finish on the layup.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And Diallo. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Akobo, hauled in by Brown. Akobo's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Diallo left side, lets the 3 fly. Tice sets a screen from deep. Diallo, that one's good. Diallo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, first quarter he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
It's Parker on the attack. Banked it in off the glass.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Diallo. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Diallo outside. Driving in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Milton with it. He's picked up by Tice. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Diallo with the ball. Give him 20. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Brown passes to Parker. Fires from the wing. Here's Bunga. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Here's Akobo. 51 seconds left in the first half of this game. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. They set the pick to the middle. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Diallo outside. This one for 3. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Parker, no good. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Mirotic. Pass to Akobo. Into the lane. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
All right, fellas, time. Thanks for tuning in.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. Milton, and the shot's good. Milton's got 10.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And it's Mirotic in at the power forward. Here's Diallo. Pass to Akobo. They set the pick. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. And it's Mirotic in at the 4 spot. For 3, Diallo buries it from 3. Diallo's got 28.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Parker, a screen on Diallo. And Milton, here we go. Soft touch off the glass.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Diallo on the wing. And he's got 28 now. 90 seconds into the second half now. Bonga, pass to Parker. Snatched away! Here's Blossingame. Yet to see a basket. Three-pointer off the mark. Up top, Parker. Pass to Milton. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Parker. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Diallo outside for three. It doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Here's Akobo, defended by Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
To the paint. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Diallo, no good.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Free throw good. Brown. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Milton against Diallo. A nice shot by Milton.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Nice move. And the layup is good by Diallo. Diallo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Bonga. Brown in the high post. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And both free throws good for Brown. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And Diallo, here we go. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Bonga. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Diallo. Good. Diallo's got 9 points now in the second half.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Milton passes to Bonga. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Brown passes to Milton. Uses the glass on the layup. Milton's got 18 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can...
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward position. Good on the second one. Shooting 59% on this one, a good average. There's a screen. For three, Diallo fires in the triple. Diallo's got 37.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Milton attacking, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Tice outside. Diallo outside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Diallo outside. Oh, a special move before that shot. Diallo's got 41.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
And Milton, here we go. Cash it in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And he slams it down.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. From 20 feet out, he got it.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Diallo, here we go. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Tice outside. Jams it home!
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Parker outside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Brown. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Milton. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. from deep. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Parker outside. Oh, he cannot hit. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And Diallo, here we go. And got it. Another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. That's good for Milton. Milton hits them both. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Akobo, defended by Brown. Let's loose for three. The three is in. Now Milton.
We have over half of this season completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Down low, here's Cabot.
Goodness. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Anderson, he's checked in for Wright. Jokubaitis. It's good. We're about 1 minute into the first. Jacks up a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From past the arc. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Gabriel. Stolen by Anderson. And here they come. The finish, and Anderson slams it in.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
There's the pick. Puts up a three. Jokubaitis drills it from outside. He's got 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's the three. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. For 3. Nailed from three-point land.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. From deep. He can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's the screen. Plays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Good on the three-point shot.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Good on the shot.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Over in the corner, Bertans. There's a good screen. Pass to Caboclo. Back to Bertans. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
3-pointer. Drops in the tray.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. Fires from deep. Here's Caboclo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. There's the pick. To the wing right side. It's stolen, and they're on the break. Launches the three. That one, no good. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Count that one. He's got 5.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Gabriel. 4 on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup. Gabriel's got his second basket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
There's a screen. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Fires for 3. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
A shake. And he lays it up and in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 9.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Shakes him. From down in the low post, it goes.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
For the 3, sinks the 3-pointer.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Well, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
Pass to Caboclo. The 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. They push it up 4 on 3. Out to the right wing. Shoots it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the half. Floats one up. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Fires the 3. It's good from long range. 16 points for him.
and the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his third of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
To the inside. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's good, 2 points.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
There's the drive, and it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. .26 seconds left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. Bertans inside the line. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take...
Oh, it's going to count!
Oh, come on!
Launches a 3. No good on the shot. And so we conclude the first half. They're up by 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix.
And the next topic to touch on, a look at which players might be appearing. Thanks for joining.
So it's the visitors now, trailing by 10. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Launches it. And no good that time.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Petrushev. Gabriel with the rebound.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The steal. From outside the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 23.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. They set the screen. Lucic tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the middle, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Puts up a deep three. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Fires the 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And he drives in. Pass to Kabok. Here's Petrushev. Shot clock at 5. And the basket is good. Petrushev's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
The visitors on defense. 7-point differential. There's 1:47 left in the 3rd quarter. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. 9 for 12 with that miss. Still shooting 75% for the game. Pass to Kabok. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
We've got 1:18 left in the 3rd. Here's Gabriel. Jokibitis. He's covered by Anderson. Second chance shot. He lays it in. 15 points in the game.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Took him no time at all on that one.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
A 3 ball. They get the rebound. From downtown, Petrushev with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Lucic. Bertans defending, and it's in there.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
That will count. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And offensively, a great show for the fans. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the 3, the small forward. Right wing. Lets it go with the three. Gabriel with the rebound. 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. They set the pick. Puts up a deep three. Cans it from downtown. He has 29.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the wing right side. And the three ball is good.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Over in the corner, Bertans. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
There's a screen. To the paint. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
For three. The shot misses.
And they've had the edge in rebounding all night long, and none bigger than that one right there.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
To tie it up. The shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Stolen by Anderson. Pulls up for three. Five to shoot. Trying again. And the crafty layup. Good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Lucic. Bertans defending. Shoots the three. The three goes down.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
They set the pick. Puts up the three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Launches it. That's off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
No good there. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the fourth. Here's the screen. He takes it in. He drills the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Lucic. John's defending.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Jokic defended by Anderson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. able to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation.
Fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Tice defending. And there's a pick. Beyond the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Pass to Mirotic. It's intercepted. Covered by Diallo. To the right side. And he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Covered by Diallo. Here's Wright. 4 on the clock. Tice grabs the miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Diallo gets the bucket. Diallo's got his second basket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Covered by Diallo. Floats one up. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Tice sets a screen. Diallo passes to Tice. And he misses the go-ahead basket. To the inside. Right. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Diallo outside. Tice outside. Softly drops in the floater.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Covered by Diallo. 1:56 left in the opening quarter.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, let's have a look at the league's most disruptive defenders at the small forward position. The guys with the most steals per game over the past month. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter of the game. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Servetus. Right on the right side.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the basket by Tice.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. 59 seconds left to play in the first. He takes it in. Lays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Diallo outside, and there's the screen. Pass to Blossom Game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And he drives in. Six to shoot, to the middle. Covered by Diallo. The rebound by Diallo. Here's Blossom Game. And right with the defensive effort.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They're up by 4. And back at them. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Blossom Game in at the 3, the small forward. For 3, Diallo. Right with the board. Down low. Here's a Kobo. No made baskets yet. Nice move. There's the drive, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Akobo. Clock at 6. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Diallo right side. Inside, here's Mirotic. Right with the board. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the paint. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Inside, here's Mirotic. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Mirotic has got his first 2 points. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Covered by Diallo. Pass to right. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. He's got a clear path. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Akobo. 1:58 left in the second. 6 to shoot. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Blossom Game, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Covered by Diallo. Lets it go from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
41 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Mirotic. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Driving inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Kobo gets the bucket.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Covered by Diallo. Right with a screen on Diallo. Pure from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
When you face an aggressive team, you have to match that energy. I mean, they haven't done that, at least in the first half.
Yeah, just look at the...
All right, and now time to... And...
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's a Kobo in at the point guard position.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Diallo outside. To the middle. Here's Mirotic. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And it's Tice in at the 5. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Servetus. Soft touch off the glass. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Pass to Tice. Here's a Kobo, hounded by Wright. Back to Tice. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Fires from deep. Diallo, no good. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Wright. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. Tice left side. Drops in the layup for two. Tice has got 6.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. All sorts of time. That's good on the jumper. 14 points for him.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
Tice sets a screen. The 3. The Kobo gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Down low. Pass to Servetus. Covered by Diallo. Here he goes. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Sweet little floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Right outside. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that one's good. Mirotic.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Covered by Diallo. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's a Kobo. 10 points for him. Tice sets a screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Good on the bucket.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
They set a pick. Here's a Kobo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Covered by Diallo. Puts the move on, and he takes it up and lays it in. 15 points in the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Mirotic. Here's a Kobo, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Driving to the basket. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Sinks it. What range from downtown. Okobo's got 9 points now in the second half. Covered by Diallo.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Pass to right. 4 on the clock. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Okobo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Crosses over. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Good on the shot.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, the shot is off. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Puts up a deep 3. It's money from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Covered by Diallo. Banks it home. Big shot.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
They set the screen. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. He launches. The triple drops.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Okobo. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Just lost his head out there. It will happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Right with a screen on Diallo. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Off on the layup. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shakes him. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. There's the screen. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it loose.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Covered by Diallo. Into the lane.
Is drawing to a close. Younger players might be feeling the mental fatigue of the totality of the season right now.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about that. And that's where team leadership comes into play. Your veteran players, not only in words, but an example, can help young players properly approach this segment of the season. What they do and how they say what they say is really important for the older, more experienced guys to help the younger players navigate this stretch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the small forward. Here's Bonga. Down low. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. About a minute played so far here in the first. And the 3 ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Takes a 3. Rebound by Parker. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
The tray. The shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Brown. 9 points last game out. Stolen away. Here's the break. Pass to Bertans. Parker with the steal. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Anderson. Here's Bertans. He's covered by Brown. Bertans can't get it to go.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
It's Brown on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Parker. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here's Bertans. Nothing on the board. Pass to Petrushev over Parker.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
Here's Bonga. Bertans defending to the middle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Milton, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. The three. That one doesn't go.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Pass to Bonga. To the inside. Pulls it up. Nails the baby hook. He has 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. They're up by 9. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Davis Bertans. It's Kevin Gelly in at the 5 spot.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Yep, it counts.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
To the paint, here's Kevin Gelly. Lets it fly from 18. With the clock winding down, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Parker sets the screen for Milton, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
There's the pick from the arc. It doesn't go in. He's 3 for 9 now and frustrated. Parker against Bertans. And Parker, here we go.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Out to the right wing. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Kevin Gelly passes to Anderson. Here's the screen. Driving the lane. Pass to Kevin Gelly. Lets it fly. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Inside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lets the three fly. He's off on that one.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. He just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Here's Bunga. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the... The basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now, here's Milton. 10 points for him. Count the basket.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Here's Kevin Gelly. The layup off target.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here.
Watching them whoop those boys on the boards, that brought a tear to my eye. And I don't cry.
And now let's turn our... And...
So it's the visitors now. A 12-point game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Round out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bunga in at the 4. Berton's shot is good.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
We've got Davis Bertans. It's Kevin Gelly in at the center, filling out the middle. That's a 2 from Parker, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Parker's got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the 4 slot. Here's Bertans for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 6.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Bertans gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the 3 slot. Count that bucket. And that's... 10 points for Parker.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
There's a good screen. Knocks down the three ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
For the three. Headshot off.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Pass to Bertans. Shoots the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Hits the three-point bomb.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Bertans. There's the pick. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bertans got 12 points in just the second half.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 14 points. And that one's good. Parker.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Down low, here's Kevin Gillen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First one falls for him. Bacon, he's checked in for Anderson. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And they hold a huge advantage on the back door.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
All free throws good for Milton. Here's Bacon, defended by Milton. Bacon, the pass to Petrushev. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Down out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. Pass to Bacon. The three. It's good from long range.
Boy, they're having a good half so far offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Bacon. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Petrushev. Over Parker. Petrushev gets the bucket.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now, here's Milton. To the inside. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound.
Not pretty. You've just got to shake off a miss like that.
Pass to Bertans. The long distance three is buried. Bertans got 15 points in just the second half. Now here's Milton. D right on him. Count it. Good.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
From deep. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And they pick up the two.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
There's the pick. Here's Bacon, defended by Milton. Nifty move, driving inside, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Parker. He gets it to go.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Bacon. He's covered by Brown. It's good!
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Parker, right side. And the layup is off. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Bacon. He's covered by Brown. Going inside. 5-on-3 break. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Parker left side. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Gabriel, out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Right with the board. Here's Servetus. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Right. Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired it home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Gabriel's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Pass to Wright. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Jokibatis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got a lock and trap. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. From deep three-point land. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The shot no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
On the take. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Three-pointer. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Gabriel. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Wright missing. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Fires for 3. Drains the triple.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall.
fake, slam dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Fires the three. Right with the board. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint, Servetus. And he banks in the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
They set the pick. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Oh, nice. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first...
Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome! BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. He gets it in there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. He takes it in. Down low. An easy two on the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. The offensive rebound. They push it up 4 on 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
The shake, driving in, and the layup is good. He's got 15.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. He rifled that one in from distance. Man, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to right. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
1:56 left in the first half. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
And we expect so much from small forwards in the modern game, but he exceeds even those high expectations, always generating good numbers and finding ways to be of use to his team.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
There's a screen. There's the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The three is up. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. He's got 26.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's the pick. From outside the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 7 tonight. No luck on that one.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
The shot, no good. To the middle. Just 3 on the clock.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh my goodness! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And what better time than now to get caught up on the... And...
Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Shooting 61% for the game. Knocking them down. They set the pick. And right with the defensive effort.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
And he gets that one.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Second chance shot. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Fires the 3. Counted from distance.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from...
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Launches it, and the three-pointer goes. 33 points for him.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
1:56 left to play in the third quarter. Pulls up. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 now. Off with the layup. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Launches a 3. He can't hit that time. It's tipped. Lets it fly. Money from the wing. He's got 11. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. To the paint. Here's Gabriel, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And he drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Drills it from deep.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
"19 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. They set a pick. From downtown, connects from downtown.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Well, it's been an And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there. Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
To the inside, right, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Offline with a three. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And that one's good. Gabriel's got 24 points.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Right up top. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. There's a screen. From downtown. It's off. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Cash from downtown!
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Fires the 3. 36 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Another chance. Oh, he can't hit it.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Oh, it's off!
Step that leads to victory.
Here we go.
The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Coming up next, right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the power forward.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Of course, as we get deeper into this schedule now, the NBA picture is starting to develop.
Kev, I love it because the intensity around the league is starting to tick up just a notch. You've got the teams that are very much hitting their stride and the others that are still trying to figure out, hey, what's working for us and what isn't working for us.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now, here's Milton. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's a Kobo. 8 points his last outing. Outside from Heritage. Deflects the pass. Pass to Bonga. Comes up empty down low. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Fires away from way outside. Here's a Kobo. Driving in. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
They're running. Here's Diallo. And he makes good on the layup. Diallo's got his second bucket.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Now here's Diallo. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And it's a Kobo missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Takes it inside, and the layup's good off the glass.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Diallo against Milton. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Here's a Kobo. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
When you look at this visiting team,
they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Here's a Kobo. 6 points for him. Off target with his 3. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. They set the pick. There's the drive. What a terrific move that was. Kobo's got 8 points.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Back to Milton. Pass to Parker. lays it up and banks it in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Okobo looking over the floor. Takes a 3. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss. And stolen by Diallo. It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in it. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. To the left side wing. Parker outside. Over in the corner, Brown. Parker sets the screen for Brown. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Diallo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's a Kobo. 8 points for him. Back to Mirotic. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Hilton the pass to Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Diallo. The tray, and he's good on the 3-ball. Diallo's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here he goes, and that one drops.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Mirotic, a screen on Brown. Got that bucket in no time at all. Kobo's got 11 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Parker. From the high post, he drills it. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Diallo inside. 12 points for him. For 3. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Parker kicks to Milton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Takes the 3. That shot, no good. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Lets it go with the 3. And it's a Kobo missing. Brown outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
1:22 left to play in the first half. Here's a Kobo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 14.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And it's Parker in the corner. To the left wing. The 17-footer goes down.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Nice move. It's hauled in by Brown. Gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Fast break. Here we go. That shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Diallo. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They have been disruptive and aggressive on the defensive end of the floor. I love the intensity that they played and showed with. I mean, guys.
Okay, switching gears. And that's all for us.
We've got Diallo, and it's Tice in at the 3 slot. Milton, wide open, he fires. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. We've got Mirotic, and it's Akobo in at the point guard position. Yep, that one goes. Milton's got 12 points in the game. Milton's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Pass to Tice. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot good by Diallo.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
We've got Diallo, and it's Tice in at the 3 spot. Lets it go from 11. Milton against Diallo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He throw good, Milton. He's off on the second. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Here's Akobo. 16 points for him. Now, here's Tice. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Tice has got his first points of the night.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Milton finds Parker. Parker sets the screen for Milton. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Brown.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. There's the triple. No good that time.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Parker passes to Milton, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
A Kobo, that's good.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. And they're running. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Milton. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's a Kobo. Can't connect from short range.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. 1:03 left in the third. It's stolen by Milton. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. That free throw good from Brown. .58 seconds left here in the third quarter. And he drives in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Kobo's got 21. Milton the pass to Parker. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Here's a Kobo. 21 points in the game. No good from outside. Bonga deciding where to go with it. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's a Kobo to the paint. Cuts off the pass. It'll count. It's not going to go for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's a Kobo in at the one.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
The shot, no good. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Here's Milton, and he uses the glass on the layup. Milton's got 19 points.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Mirotic, a screen on Brown. Here's a Kobo. That three off the mark. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's a Kobo. Back to Mirotic. Sinks the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Got it to go off the glass.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. From outside, buries the deep ball.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Ah, it's in there.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's a Kobo. Tice with a screen on Brown. Oh, softly lays it in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Milton against Diallo. And stolen by Diallo. Here's Wasengame. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. That one drops.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now, here's Milton. Another shot. Oh, what a use of the baby hook.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's a Kobo. It's stolen by Brown. Finish.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Doesn't get that one.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Milton. Oh, what a move. Smooth move on the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
2 points. That one goes. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Five on the clock. From way back,
How important it is to gain momentum early in the season, Richard.
Well, in a competitive conference, it could be the difference between making and missing the playoffs or having home court and not. That first third of the season is so important.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pure from three. Point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The floater, and it's good on the lay-in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
The three ball. They get it back. Here's Gabriel, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
The steal. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. That free throw misses. No good on the second free throw. And we're about a minute into the first. From deep three-point range. And Kaboko pulls it down. Here's Bacon. Here's the three. Hits the three-pointer.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And there's a pick. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Gabriel. Yep, count it. Gabriel's gotten his second bucket.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Gabriel's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Pass to Petrushev to the left side wing. Here's the pick. Here's Bacon. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the run. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And the layup falls.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Petrushev. Here's Bacon. He has 6. 4-3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's Gabriel. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Bacon. 43 seconds left in the first. Down low. Oh, deflected. Here's the break. Jumps up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
No good there.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. A shot to stop the run. Sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game. Takes a 3. That one is off. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Releases. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Caboclo. No good with a layup. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Pass to Petrushev. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul of the game. They set the pick. Tries again. Swatted away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bertans. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
He's covered by Bertans. With the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Deflected. There's the 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The 3. He drops it from range. 14 points for him.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And there's the screen. From the arc. Buries it from 3.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Takes a 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
with the crossover. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Let's go with a 3. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. 13 feet out. Second chance effort. The 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Oh, they pick off the pass. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shakes him. Anderson covers. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
52 seconds left in the second period. Nails it from 3.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Pass to Caboclo. Stripped away. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. The 3 ball. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half,
Taking a look at the visitors, they're a club that nobody wants to face right now. A lot of people thought they'd be outside the playoff picture. Well, think again. The way they're playing, they look like the team to beat.
and looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team. Thanks for joining.
Shooting is around 55% so far. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. From deep three-point land, they grab their own miss. Bertans for 3, knocks it down from distance.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
They set the pick. This one for 3. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. For 3, sinks it from distance. 25 points in the game.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're definitely one of the league's pleasant surprises. Top 5 in the rankings. They found lightning in a bottle, and they're pouring it on.
Wing shot on the way, and Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Bertans. Drops in the 3. Bertans has got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Puts up a deep 3. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Pass to Gabriel. 13 feet out. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. On target from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Jokubaitis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 7.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
They set the screen, and they call an illegal screen here. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc, and he certainly has the ability to do so.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Drops in the 3.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Buries it from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. And he's got 28 now.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Fires from deep. He can't get it to go.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From outside the arc. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big...
And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got. A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. The visitors with the ball. It's a 16-point game. And there's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Up again. Here's Petrushev, and the baseline jumper goes down.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. Stolen. Sinks that one from the post. Shooting has been good, 54% on this one. Lets a 3 fly, nails it from 3. He's got 40 now.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Fires for 3. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Driving inside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Tries it from 16. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Shot is up. That shot is off.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that one drops for him. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But Where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Lets it fly. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 36 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Launches a three. Good! Another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game.
And the crowd letting him know they appreciate greatness.
He has been prolific. 3-pointers at a historic level.
This is a game that every player dreams of having from the arc. He's living it. It is almost unreal the way he is shooting threes.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From behind the arc. Anderson pulls it down. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. The shot no good. Eastern and Western conferences. But these two teams have some history, Stan.
Well, bad blood can come from anywhere, especially when you look at previous matchups. Rivalries like this one are what makes the NBA special.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Tice in at the 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
From deep, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Diallo. Pass to Mirotic. And here comes the break. Here's Servidis. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that one misses. That one misses. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's a Kobo, and there's the drive. And he buries his first look. So it's the home team now.
One thing we saw from them that game, and we see it around the league, an over-dependency on the three ball.
That shot, the three, is very volatile. On games when it's falling, you can beat anyone, but when you're leaning on it and you go cold, tough sledding.
Now here's Diallo. They set a pick to the paint. And that one's good. Mirotic.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Tice defending. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Sends it home from three-point land. 6 points for him.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's a Kobo. And finished off by Tice.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Servidis. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
Over to the left wing. Here's a Kobo. There's a screen. Clock at 6. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Floats one. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, it's stolen away.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going.
Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. There's a screen. Driving in to the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Akubo gets the bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Covered by Diallo. 23 seconds left to play in the first. To the middle. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Diallo's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. Diallo outside. Down low. And that one's good. Mirotic.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Right with a screen on Diallo. And he drives in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Pass to Mirotic. Back to Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going for the oop here.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Covered by Diallo. And here's Wright. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wright's got himself on the board. The 3 there.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Diallo outside. Takes it inside. Pass to Tice. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Diallo on the wing. He's got 6. Tice sets a screen. Diallo with the ball. Now Wright defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Diallo. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Diallo's got 9.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
To the inside. Pass to Servetus. Into the lane. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Diallo outside. The 3. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. No problems knocking that one down. 17 points in the game.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Covered by Diallo. Drives to the hoop. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. So it's the home team now. Just 3 to shoot. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's a Kobo. Right with the board. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Covered by Diallo. Right with a screen on Diallo. Right up top. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's a Kobo. Tice sets a screen from deep 3-point land. A Kobo, no good. Here's Servetus. And it's
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They're up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
All right, let's switch it up. Thanks for tuning.
gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. And the three-pointer goes.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Jacks up a 3. That one's no good. 9 for 11 from the field. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And it's Mirotic in at the 4. And finished off by Tice.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
There's the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Covered by Diallo. Right outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Diallo outside, and there's a pick. Fires the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Right up top. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Right with a screen on Diallo. Back to right. Clock at 6. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Mirotic misses the baby hook. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. And he lays it up and in. 25 points in the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's a Kobo. 3-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. To the left wing. To the inside. 3-on-3. Tice sets a screen to the middle. And finished off by Tice.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Down low. Pass to Mirotic. Out to the wing. Now Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's a Kobo. And he gets it to go. Okobo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
There's the three. Connects from downtown.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. It's stolen, and they're on the break. And it's Blossom game in at the small forward position.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Back to Diallo. Six to shoot. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Covered by Diallo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, look at this, guys. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. What hang time.
Here's Okobo. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
Covered by Diallo. Pass to Servitas. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Covered by Diallo. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Covered by Diallo. Here he goes, and he slams it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Covered by Diallo. Here's Servitas. Quick 2, all net.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Tice sets a screen. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Diallo. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
A minute 6 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Clock at 4. To tie it up. Buries it from outside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Jams it home.
And they aren't over the limit yet. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And there's the screen. To take the lead. Misses the three.
you're a top team right now, you're really trying to perform your best to set the tone for the playoffs, to really get that mindset, aren't you?
Yeah, teams that end on a win streak often carry some positive momentum in the first round, but don't allow for it to get you over confidence.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shake Milton is out there at Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the four-man position. Here's Bacon. With the drive, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Bertans. From deep. That one misses. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Bonga, and it's good on the assist by Parker.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Bacon, defended by Milton. From downtown, no good that time. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Takes a step back. Bonga, the pass to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Bacon. Will it go? Drops in the tray. Bacon's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Bacon. He has 5. Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
1:56 left to play here in the first. Over to the left wing. Rocket 6. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 10.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Milton. Here's Parker. 9 points last game out. Hits the jumper in space.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
There's Bacon. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Milton kicks to Brown. To the inside. Bonga. The kick out to Brown. Drills it from outside.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Bacon. Defended by Milton. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bacon's got 13.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Bacon. He's got 13. Just 5 to shoot. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Bonga. Sinks the 15-footer. Bonga's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's stolen by Milton. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the 3 spot. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Bacon. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
To the middle, here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Parker's got 16.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Bacon. 20 points for him. And here is Milton. Over in the corner, Brown. The shot from 20 feet away. And there it is for him. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Parker looking around. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. A shot by Milton, no good. They set the pick. Here's Bacon. He's covered by Brown. To halt the run. Unable to get that one.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Pass to Parker. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Bacon. From outside the arc, on his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Now, here's Milton. Scoreless thus far. Parker passes to Bonga. 4 on the clock. Inside. It's stolen. 1:51 left in the first half. Fires the 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
The shot's good from Milton.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Bacon. He's got 23. Beyond the arc. That shot off. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Down low. Cabangeli passes to Bacon. From the arc. Bonga pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the dunk by Parker.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Caboclo, he's checked in for Bertans. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bacon. And that time, also a missed shot. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. That's a 2 from Parker. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The shot comes out. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're playing with fantastic discipline. Very few forced shots. They're moving the ball, creating a ton of good looks.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the game. And that concludes.
Probably has to happen quickly. Being in this game, 45%. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 3. And a miss there on the triple. Round out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4 slot.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. That free throw good from Brown. Now Milton. Into the lane. First trip to the line for him here. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A 3 ball. Doesn't go that time.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Pass to Caboclo. Lets it go from deep. Milton grabs the board.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Both free throws good for Milton. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Goes up on the wing. The shot, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed. He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
And he jams it with authority.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now, here's Milton. He's got 7. Chalk up 2 there. Milton's got 7 points for the quarter.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Trying to end the drought. Rebound by Parker.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's the screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Kevin Geller. Defended by Milton. And that one is hammered home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And he lays it straight in. Milton's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Over in the corner, Brown. No good on the 3. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 6.
And he's having a difficult quarter shooting the ball with just 1 make and 9 attempts.
Here's Bunga, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Good on the three-point shot.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Over in the corner, Brown. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brown's got 12 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Milton. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
And 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. The quick look, no good that time.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Oh, no. He's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there. And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Launches it. That one, no good. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. driving the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Wright. He's out there with Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one's good. Wright. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Milton. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Wright. Misses off the right iron.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Milton. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll, and the shot goes in. Milton's got 25 points in the game.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
Shoots from the corner. Here's Kabengele. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Right against Milton. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
The 19-foot shot, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Milton's got 10 points in the quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the 4th. A perfect 6 for 6. Bonga, the pass to Milton. That one's good from the corner. He's got 29 points.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. And there's 1:45 left to play in the final quarter. Down low. Swiped it away. Out to the wing. Here's Caboclo. Hits it from 3-point range. Caboclo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Milton against Wright. Here's Milton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And the shot goes down. Milton's got 33.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside, 5 to shoot. To the middle, ball stolen. Good on the bucket. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 20 rebounds.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Games on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. They've done a great job making that a priority, Grant.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Servetus. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
And he buries his first look.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And just about a minute into this first quarter, to the middle. Here's Gabriel, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Pass to Servetus. Hits the trifecta. Servetus has got 5 now.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
To the inside, Gabriel. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Servetus. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
They set a pick. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to right. 5 to shoot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Taken away. And here they come. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
From deep three-point land. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Servetus. He's got 5. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
1:21 left in the opening quarter. He takes it in. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Inside, here's Wright, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pass to Gabriel. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
No good with the triple. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Here's Wright. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Tries a three off the inbound. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Leading by a point. And proud to have you with us on Martin Luther King Day for a special presentation of the NBA. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
From outside, off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Deflects the pass. Pass to Gabriel. They set the screen. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And here's Wright. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Wright with the board.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
And they're running. Count that one.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Takes the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And the basket is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's 1:34 left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. That shot off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Gabriel. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
17 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Servetus. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Servetus has got 10 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Everyone we're talking about right now is deserving, except one. I'm not going to say who.
Oh, come on. You can't leave us hanging. And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
Yeah,
And that's a wrap.
Nice move. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And that one misses. Shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. 13 points in the game.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
They set the pick. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Right wing. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Wright. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Wright's got 15 points.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
To the paint. Jokic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Wright. 6 on the shot clock. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
There's a screen. Puts up a 3. Right with the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Basket counts.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's the 3. Right with the board. Wright's got 8 rebounds in the game. Inside. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Misses the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
To the middle. Here's Servetus. Count it. Good. Servetus has got 12 points in the game.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Up 9. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Hey there, everyone. Glad you could join us on MLK Day on 2K Sports. Pass to right. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Drains the triple.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Right on the left side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here comes the break. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
There's a screen. Intercepted. And they're pushing it up. It's right on the wing. Oh, and he got... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Stands. Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
With the drive.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, the stuff.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's the pick. Shot clock at 5.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Driving to the basket.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. And there's the ice cream with the apple pie, folks. Excellent trip up the floor to stretch this lead out.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Going inside. Oh!
Wow.
Get out of the way!
With authority. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
They swipe him. And he's all alone. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, he jammed it.
Adding inside insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
He launches. The free ball is down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
defense, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, passing game out there with Diallo. And it's Akobo in at the one. Here's Akobo. Missed inside. Inside, it's stolen by Tice. Brown against Diallo. A special move before the shot.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Down low. Parker outside. Hands the 12-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
That shot wide open.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Parker. No one near him. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Parker's got his second bucket of the night.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Outside Mirotic. And taken away by Brown. 3 on 3. Parker outside. That's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. Now off the inbound, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Akobo. Got a hand on it. Parker inside. Mirotic is there, and they pick up 2.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And here's Diallo. And it's blocked. Parker surveying the floor. And he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's good for 2. Akobo's got 5 points so far.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Milton against Diallo. And finished off by Brown.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Bonga, Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now, here's Milton. Still scoreless.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here's Parker. He's got 8. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Akobo. 5 points in the game.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Brown, good. He's got 5.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Milton. Makes it off the glass.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Crafty move. A slam dunk by Diallo.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Mirotic, and Mirotic throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Down out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. You've got Diallo. Passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the point guard position. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Parker's shot is off. Diallo against Milton. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And stolen by Diallo. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Mirotic. Back to Diallo. From 13. Misses off the left iron. Parker, right side. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Brown inside the line. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Diallo has the open look. Buries it from three-point range. Diallo's got 5 points in the quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Mirotic, a screen on Brown. Pass to Mirotic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Milton looking around. Bonga, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
It's deflected. 3 on 3. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. A shot by Milton, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Tice. And the three off target.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. The three. Diallo, no good. On the wing, Milton. Brown wide open, he fires. Drains the three-pointer. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the first half is now in the books. Up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, I love a new season, new faces, new places. Get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Yeah. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
Anytime.
And
Scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Diallo out there with Blossingame. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the 4. Fires for 3. Diallo, no good. An almost unfair 78% from the field. Brown the pass to Bonga. To the middle. Sweet move. And he sinks the layup. 22 points for him.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Diallo, no good. Diallo's gone 1 of 4 from distance. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
Now Diallo, 13 points in the game. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Off target from three-point range.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Parker kicks to Brown. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now here's Parker. Not a lot of room. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
And there's the drive. A slam dunk by Diallo.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Down low. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. A 3 for Mirotic. Milton grabs the board.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Here's Diallo, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Milton, and that one's on target from the wing. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Diallo. 17 points in the game. Outside Mirotic. Pass to Diallo. Goes back up. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. There's a good screen. Inside. Back to Milton. And he nails the jumper. Milton's got 6. So it's the visitors now. Trailing by 19. Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded. Bonga deciding where to go with it. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago.
Yeah, if you want to see how hard these two teams play, just take a look at the points allowed a year ago. I mean, that is impressive.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Diallo with it. 19 points in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Diallo's got 21.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Milton the pass to Parker. And the shot goes in. And that's now 10 points for Parker.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Fires at the elbow. Jump shot is good. Parker's got 4 points this quarter.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Mirotic the pass to Tice. And he makes that one. Tice has got his second bucket.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Being an almost unfair 78% from the field. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the small forward.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 7. Good work there as it goes. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And that one, good.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Diallo. Bonga pulls it in.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Hands it from downtown.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Driving to the basket, and he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Out left to the wing. There's Parker with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Parker's got 6 points in the quarter.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make since.
Up top, Diallo. LDB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trades.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are as interested in trades, who's coming and going, as they are in the results of their team. It's a little intrigue that everybody wants a piece of.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Diallo against Milton. And he dunks it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Up top, Diallo. And he uses the glass on the layup. Diallo's got 34.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And it goes down 2 points.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. Takes a shot at the elbow. No good that time. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And here is Milton. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Diallo. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Bonga. To the paint. There's the killer two-handed slam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Tice, no one around him. They get it again. Pass to Blasingame from past the arc. The shot misses. Here's Bonga.